is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Get ready.
Eyes don't lie.
I've got reduced, but look at the decibel settings and it just seems like the game is so much louder. I've got the master volume down, I've got the music down.
I've seen you.
Watch out!
It's locked on you. Swiftly now.
Should be better. This fight will be tricky because, well, we're already low on health. Because I just a few parries and these guys are tougher than the guys we just beat.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
do really need to get Grim Harvest. There's a flag down here. Take a beard.
An advantage.
Maybe she should. She opens a bad omen. He follows up with. Yeah. I don't think there's any items up here, is there? It's just a faded boy. There's no way I didn't initiate that. Is that going to go first? Oh, come on.
those who come after. Get ready.
Your fate is sealed.
Lunde, watch out! Lunde, watch out!
Do you mean?
Get ready.
Well, well.
For those who come after.
Ready. Ready. Try me. Your fate is sealed.
For those who come after. come after.
Damn, that fight did not go well. Well, actually, I had a shitload of successful parries. It's just that I had 2 unsuccessful parries. That's it, just 2. That was enough to get Lune and
Nicholas,
killed.
Expedition 44.
Lune went first, which is unfortunate because she's the one who can
was
revive.
to fool the first one, next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
And there we have it, folks, the dumbest expedition of them all. Expedition 44. We'll kill the Nevrons, wear their carcasses as a disguise, and surely they won't recognise us. And they got instantly recognised. This will be rough. I've got 2 people with 1 health. Oh, come on! There's no way that fight initiated. It's not close enough. Fuck. Oh, we're going to have to kill him. Stop hiding your fucking weak spot.
Get ready.
Fuck's sake, don't kill Lune! She's the one who can revive people! Fuck's sake!
Careful now, Gustav.
Oh my god, I was like a month early. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm on fucking tilt now. Oh, you can get your fucking jar out of my way. I do genuinely think that basically everyone is resistant to light. It feels that way sometimes. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my allergies going crazy.
Look out.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Clair Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Clair Obscur at my side. Until the end.
I see
Danger!
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Though these people in the same location are equally done. Oh, don't wear them, eat them. Surely that won't do any harm. Oh, shit.
those who come after.
Not today. No margin for error. A brilliant light. Here.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Lunde, watch out!
Chroma is flowing.
Take him down.
Okay, ready to evade. A brilliant light.
Like a phoenix.
It's locked on you. Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
For those who come after.
No. A storm is coming. relay the trail.
Oh, that was tricky. It's one of those enemies, you miss one or two parries and suddenly you're in big trouble. We're not fighting these guys right now. We'll come back when we got a couple more powerful area attacks. She's got elemental genesis, for example.
Well, that will help.
So, actually, that is probably the fastest way back, isn't it? Because I can just fast travel to the top. Kind of ahead of schedule, level wise. Hang on, I've just remembered something. Ah, shit.
Useful.
Jeli saraki pivigo. Mike. Oh man. Höger with Hoseri. Here we go.
Sorry that I'm like muted and keep stopping. My allergies are going absolutely haywire today. Not quite sure why, but here we are.
A storm is coming.
Lunde, watch out!
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Take your shots.
Take him down.
It's locked on you. Careful now. Gustav! Today,
dance. Let's dance.
I've soloed this guy with every single character at a lower level. How the fuck is he able to kill all three of us? Sorry, four of us. Well, I mean, by immediately eating the only person who can fucking revive someone, that'd be a big start. Fuck me.
I've seen you. Let us stain.
Get ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop eating the only one who can revive anyone. If I'm not using items, I have to use spells to revive, and there's only one fucking person who can revive anyone. So they're like, oh, better eat that motherfucker immediately. I don't want to consume foretell. I don't know how this works, game.
Take him down.
Well, well. Your fate is sealed. Careful now. There.
I used Sealed Fate. Oh, critical hits don't remove foretell, and of course I don't do critical hits at the moment. Cool. Five-hit combo, cool. Fuck off! Get fucked, man. Burn, burn, thank you. I'd like to fucking try and break you though.
Take your shot.
Heads up, Sia. Get ready.
It's not going to break
For
him,
those who
but
come after.
helps. Oh, let's just go dodging, shall we?
Take your shot.
Heads up, Sia.
Oh. Do they scale with number of us or something? I swear, when I'm soloed, this is not a difficult fucking fight.
For those who come after.
Break you, bitch. Motherfucker, finally. Right, spit her out so she can revive the other one, who can then heal us.
Chroma is flowing.
Right. Fuck, Sile gets to go before he does. got no foretell on him, but I mean, what can I do?
Get ready.
Oh, fuck off, man. There's 3 of them to choose from. That's the last 3 times you've made that 1 in 3 decision. You've picked the exact same one every fucking time. Come on, man. Get fucked. Oh, I have like no AP gain. I have no...
Careful now.
Oh, fuck off. I know when to parry that, so why is it sometimes getting through? So, okay, now I've got to try and break you with...
Fate
Sayel.
is sealed.
Oh. Fuck off! Get fucked, man! Christ! I think they must look at it and go, if there's only one of you, he has like 10,000 health. If there's 3 of you, he has like 6 million health. Because motherfuck, it does not take this long to kill this guy. This is insane.
Place on me. Okay. Okay. Blades sharp.
Fuck off! What the shit? This is bullshit, man. He just keeps suddenly magically making it fucking through my parries.
Precision.
This guy is not difficult. I've killed him a million fucking times. What the fuck is going on? Fuck off! What the shit? This makes no sense at all. I'm pushing the button at the right time. I know I'm pushing the button at the right time because I've done it a million fucking times. Killing this guy is crucial because behind him is healing parry, which is one of the most important fucking pictos in the entire fucking game. And it's easy to kill this guy. And I don't understand why I'm doing so little fucking damage against him. Do they buff his defense when there's 3 of you or something? Because I have killed him with Lune on her own. I've killed him with Gustav on his own. I've killed him with Mael on her own. I've killed him with Sayel on her own. All 4 of them have soloed this fight without dying. Well, not multiple times. They've all done it. I think Lune might have died once, and I think Verso died once as well. Those are my first 2. But fucking Mael and Sayel are just like, cruise this. Piece of piss. Solo. Don't know what you're talking about. But apparently, when there's 3 of them, when I have 3 times the firepower, I've got nothing. Just like, oh, just hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. I'm dead. I cannot believe I've died twice to a fucking Virgin. Are you kidding me? It's just ridiculous. Going out of my mind here, this guy should never have killed me. I don't understand why his break bar is taking a month to break. Like, I'm just hitting him and hitting him and hitting him and hitting him and hitting him, and his break bar's just vaguely moving. I mean, you've got breaker. Right, who needs... Right. Excuse me, my fucking allergies are pissing me off today. to level 7. You're up to level 7. You're up to level 7. You're at level 6. Okay, so you're all up to level 7. Right. You do 363. You do 281. You do 337. We stick right. 4 for you. 6 for you. 5 for you. I remember this when I was doing Sael's playthrough. It took forever to get a weapon for her. I killed everything available on the world map whilst SKA could break rocks. I killed everything on the world map when SKA could swim. I defeated multiple dungeons, and it's just like, here's 2 weapons for Gustav. Here's a weapon for Mael. Here's one for Lune. Here's another one for Lune. Here's one for Gustav. Here's a weapon for Mael. Right, now you've got Monoko in the party. Guess what? Here's a weapon for Monoko. Here's a weapon for Lune. Here's a weapon for Mael. Here's a weapon for Verso. Here's a weapon for Lune. Here's a weapon for Mael. Here's a weapon for Monaco. Oh look! A vendor has got a weapon for Sael for sale. It's just like, what the fuck? Can someone please find a weapon? Right, okay, right. Do you know what I'm looking up? Where the fuck can I get a weapon for Sael in Act 1? Because it's ridiculous. What? Well, thank you, Google AI. Sael's best weapon in Act 1 is the Saelson. No, it's not. It doesn't have any abilities. It's a basic ass bitch fucking weapon. Yeah, what I need to do is know where to... Okay, Sael. Let's look at Sael and see if it'll tell me anything about her weapons here. No, not a relationship. No, okay. Oh, hang on. There's her weapons. All weapons for Sael, but with absolutely no information about where they are. Okay, so I'm literally going to have to look up every single weapon individually to see where it is. Excellent. How about, oh hey, in Act 1, this is the best weapon you can get for them. Or these are the weapons you can get for them in this act. No, we're going to go with... cool. Alright, you're not going to list the location there. You're going to make me open up a separate page for each and every weapon. Jesus Christ, someone answer the question, where... Sael weapons Act 1. That's all I know. What weapons can I get for her in Act 1? Specifically Act 1. Oh, Reddit, come on Reddit, help me out here. Maybe this is going to mention where they are. Everyone's like, oh, this is the best weapon for this, this is the best weapon for that. No one's mentioning, and you can pick it up here at this early location or at this location. Detailed, incredibly detailed information about every single one of her best weapons, apart from where the fuck you get it. Best weapon. I don't want to give a fuck about best weapons. I just want to know where I can get this woman a fucking weapon. Right, fine. Bear with me, folks. I'm going to have to do this the slow way. Jesus fucking Christ. This is ridiculous. Oh, no. Specifically Sael's weapons. Yeah, okay. Why would you not include that information on this? Why would you not? Okay, Algron, Blizon, Bergelon, Charnon. Right, okay. Algron is from Old Lumiere. No. Okay, Blizon is from Falling Leaves. No. Bergelon is from Coastal Cave of the Monolith. No. Chatillon is from Stonewave Cliffs. Okay, well, we're going to get there eventually. Flying Manor, Monolith, the Continent, Little Island. Okay, so we're going to get one in Stonewave Cliffs, but I'd like to just go get a weapon before Stonewave Cliffs because she's a party member. This is what I don't understand, is why there is no... I can understand not having an access to a weapon for Monoko right now because he's not in the fucking party, but why are there no weapons around anywhere for her? I never actually properly looked. Sinister Cave, no. Falling Leaves, no. The Monolith, no. The Continent, Chromatic Go Blue, so no. Coastal Cave, no. Oh my god. Gulason, Heverson, Lathson. So it says Endless Night Sanctuary, no. Lumiere Act 3, no. Lumiere Act 3, no. It's almost as if they forgot that she's in the game from Act 1. Do you know what I mean? If Stonewave Cliffs is the... Because once I complete Stonewave Cliffs, that's the end of Act 1. So there must be another weapon for her somewhere in Act 1 so that I can go into Stonewave Cliffs with an actual weapon for her that isn't basic as shit. The crows, Jesus Christ. Any fucking weapon that's available. Why would they not give her a weapon this early? Is it... Oh, is this why they say this is the best weapon? Because it's the only one. Chromatic Moss in use. Can't get to them right now. Flying Manor. Jesus Christ. Visages. Oh, hang on. Lumiere Act 3. No, okay. Fuck. Duck. Okay. Sadon. Start with Salson and Tisseron. So I think we're saying... Seriously, okay, so cool. Excellent, that's some really wonderful information. There is no weapon for her available until the final dungeon of the act. Cool, that seems correct, because you know I've got 5 weapons for Lune, I've got 6 weapons for Gustav, and I've got 4 weapons for Mael. Even by that logic, do you know what I mean? I did I did half a dungeon longer with Gustav, but he's got the most weapons. We met both of these in the first dungeon. We met them in the second dungeon. We met them in the third dungeon. I've just completed an entire other dungeon. Hang on, I am actually going to upgrade a weapon. I'm just trying to decide who. I think you. Did I? I did. Right. Okay. Right. Why does Breaker have to cost 10? Okay. Right. Right. Well, you're all getting Breaker. It's that simple. You're all getting Breaker. And you're getting... Really quite like this Pictos, this healing mark, thank you. Furious that that guy managed to kill me twice. Fucking allergies.
Take him down.
Chrome is flowing. Let's keep going.
Till the end.
Careful now. Careful now. Crystal. Your fate is sealed. Not today. I'm waiting. No more tricks. Ready. Your fate is sealed. Try me.
Flames on me. Let's dance. The dance begins. On fire. Let's dance. Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has Luna in his mouth. Can I have her back, please? I guess not. Fuck off, man! Oh my fucking god, what is up with this prick? Fucking just take fucking damage. What the shit? Oh, fuck off! What is going on?
It's ready. On me. Ready to parry. Okay. The dance begins. Finesse and precision. Let's dance. On me. Let's dance. Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance. Let's dance. Okay. On me. Precise strike. Ready to parry. The dance begins. Fire. The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Waiting.
Chroma's flowing.
Turns out if I start with the nuke, it's an easier fight. That's what I don't get. I don't understand how this guy managed to kill me twice with all three of them when I've soloed him with everyone individually. And now I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh my. Alors comment on sera l'autre?
Hey Doc. Okay, no, I'm not done sneezing.
We can use that.
I need to make a cup of coffee. I'm going to be right back.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. SGA is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
I'm back. I've just got a roller joint and then we'll get going, but I might as well get down to the first flag. Don't think anyone levelled up from that, but it might have done.
Useful.
Who's level what? You're level 23, 20, 21, 22. Oh, you're level 23. Excellent. That means you can learn that. Right, so if you're level 23, you're... Oh yeah, but you don't have... Only way I'd get there would be taking that off, yeah. Yeah, probably try. Crazy that I tried the I don't know what I'm trying to say. I might do a couple of fights as Maya actually. She needs to level up a little bit. Or I might take Gustav out for a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again, goddammit. Bear with me, yeah, so I've just swallowed the joint. Oh yeah, I should probably heal my health as well.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Nice.
What have we here? Interesting. I saw the future.
Dodge is yellow.
Till the end.
Well, that will help. Let us stay here.
Lizette.
So we finally get access to a sail weapon and it's received double damage.
In my youth, I
Right.
mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
I see you.
A storm is coming. Thunder!
Yeah. Please survive.
Better.
Do you mean it? Interesting.
Converge. I'm ready.
What have we here?
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Storm is coming. Elements, converge! I'm ready. Converge! Ready to evade. Better. Better.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
An advantage.
Nice.
Converge. I'm ready. Feeling better.
Great. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Take him down.
Elements, converge! I'm waiting.
Ou la façon. Let's spill some ink. Oh, les roquets.
Lune, watch out!
Keep going. Good. Look out. No margin for error. Ready to evade.
Take him down.
Take your shot. Well, well.
Get ready.
Well, that will help. see you.
Take him down.
Let me flow. Thunder. Crack! Danger!
Get ready. It's up here.
Really better. Try me. Take cover! Feel better. Eyes don't lie. Feel better. Let the ink flow. I'm waiting. Not today. Feel better. Well, well. Your fate is sealed. Not looking good.
This will be useful.
lovely.
This was weak.
Not looking good.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay.
Dean?
Take him down. Get ready.
Eyes don't lie.
An advantage.
Oh, lovely.
Take him down. This will be useful.
Nice.
We can use that.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach. An advantage.
Flurry is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Okay. On me. Nice. That's better.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
We can use that.
Well, that will help. An advantage.
strike! Ready to go. Ready to go.
just running a joint then. Okay. Take on the Lampmaster, get ourselves into Act 2. What do you mean by no items? Okay, so chroma elixirs, they're out, and healing, revive, and energy tint shards. So I can only heal with abilities. Obviously, Sael's got Grim Harvest. Lune's got healing. Gustav can heal himself. Mael hasn't got any healing. But also that means if someone dies, it needs to not be Lune, because she's the only person who can revive someone. Until late in Act 2, Mael will get one of her gradient abilities, has a revive, and I'm not sure. I think Minoko might have a revive ability amongst all of his things, I'm not certain, but essentially I can't use any of the items in the game. I'm healing, energy or reviving. It's got to be done with spells. If I want AP, I need to use skills to get it, do you know what I mean, rather than having a potion. Yeah, healing has to be done by skills or abilities, and same as reviving and AP generation. And like if I come out of a fight all bloody and bruised and I've got another fight coming up, I can't heal, I have to go into that fight. I mean, I can backtrack to a flag, but I generally try to only approach a flag when it is conducive to what I'm doing. Oh wow, you're on DC Bantuage. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I've done, if you check my YouTube video history, you'll see that I've done a solo run of this game with all 4 of those characters. I've done the entire game with each one on their own on expert. So now I'm doing an expert run with them all together, with all that knowledge that I've gained from playing them individually, and then playing them together, trying to get their builds to gel with each other. And now we go straight into a boss fight. The Act 1 boss. This is the end. Everyone's a solid level. I think we're good. Let's fucking go. Eventually I'll start speedrunning this game as well, because I mean I'm desperately in love with this game. It's one of the best games I've ever played. It scratches so many itches that I didn't even know I had. Do you know what I mean? Music, voice acting, combat, creature creation, fucking story. It's all just stellar. The only downside is I'm not a... No worries, it's all good. The only thing is I think I might have given myself a repetitive strain injury from all the bloody parrying I've done over the last 250 hours of gameplay. Because I don't really play games that involve parrying and dodging, things like that. Yeah, this is my 7th run through the game. I might be a little bit obsessed. Just a tiny little bit obsessed. Oh, excellent.
Roma is flowing.
I could mayhem you. Sail's got no AP. I could kill you now, but then I'm not going to have AP for the next fight. Maybe I'll hit you with lightning. You can't break him right now, which is a shame. Cheeky rip. Yeah, how do you get to use the power of your lamps to attack me when they weren't turned on? I'm just putting that out there. Oh, I don't want to waste my AP. I'd rather just kill him. That's what I thought. I didn't want to waste too much AP. That's the one thing you learn the first time you play this guy. He's like, yeah, I've killed him. We're all nearly dead and I've got no AP left, but we've killed him. And then they're like, yeah. Stage 2. Stage 2. You're like, oh, okay. I've got no AP. I've got no health. Obviously, I could have finished him sooner, but then I would have come into this fight a little bit worse off. What are you doing first? Flying combo. Okay, let's go.
Better.
Oh, get fucked. What the fuck? What was that? You're not burning, are you? Come on, blue. Come on, blue. Nope. Okay. Alright. You're not helping me out here. Hitbox. Oh, yeah. This is... I mean, it's just an incredible game all round. I don't want to use Grim Hunter. Let's mark you for now. Just when you're marked. Oh my god. What the fucking hell? What? What's that? Gustav isn't able to shoot the bottom lamp. Is that a thing? Has that ever been a thing? You saw that, yeah? You did see that. They were direct fucking hits. What the fuck? Ah, oh, bitch, I'll just break you. Oh, I can't break you. Oh, it wasn't the fucking bottom one anyway after all that. God damn it. Oh, he ain't launching anything because Luna's going to break him. In fact, let's put some more foretell on him. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to attack you now. Bitch, you ain't doing shit. Do you know what? We'll do 2 more. 1, 2. Ah, too much fire. What was that? Got another miss out of nowhere. Yeah, I bet he's stunned. Oh. Oh. What the shit? My Gustav is bugged. I'm in the middle of a bug of some description. I've never seen a bug in this game. The biggest bug I've seen in this game is in the Reacher. There's a tuft of grass that floats in the air about 3 inches off the ground. Gustav's bugged. Or his free aim is. What the fuck? I'm not going to risk shooting him if I'm not going to get anything out of it. Should we increase the foretell again, or should we take it? I think the low... I think Bad Omen would be a good way to go. Get some more foretell, but also do some damage. Yeah. You might not be stunned, but you're, like, screwed. Oh, she's got Genesis and no AP.
For those who come after.
See, that fight, of all the characters, so, okay, so I've done, like I say, I've done a solo run throughout the entire game, and not just the story, but I mean everything. The tower, Renoir's drafts, Clair, everything with each character individually. And one thing I can say is that this fight was easiest with Lune. Lune crushed this fight in like, well, she did that, the second phase, she just did Elemental Genesis. That was it, just the end, boom, dead, one hit. I already had the stains from the previous fight, and it was just like, oh, I'll just kill you then in one hit. No, because I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Obviously, when you do a solo run, they get all the Lumina points. So that means that I need to get 2 Minoko without using any Lumina points. And that means beating this guy and the Duelist with like 25, 30 Lumina points each, just the ones they naturally get from level ups. And then obviously I'd get Minoko, give him all the Lumina points, upgrade his first weapon and turn him into a god. But see, that's the thing. Solo runs are surprisingly easy. Let me just pause this a sec. Solo runs are surprisingly easy, apart from the small caveat of if you die, you're dead. No, I'm on PlayStation 5. See, if you die, obviously you can't revive yourself. There's no one there to revive you, so you're done. But in terms of the damage you can do, right next door to the Ancient Sanctuary is the no mods, is the Hidden Gestural Arena, and if you can get through that, and I normally try and get through that before I go in the Ancient Sanctuary, so I'm like level 7 or 8 when I go in there. If you can get through those 4 fights, then you get Accelerating Last Stand Critical, Empowering Last Stand, Protecting Last Stand, and Solo Fighter. So you've always got a critical hit, you've always got Shell, you've always got Rush, you've always got Powerful, and you do plus 50% damage. Plus they give you health, defense, and speed buffs for the Pictos. So you can make yourself very, very strong very, very quickly. A lot of these fights are more difficult as a threesome than they are solo if you've got the solo person set up right. You know, you've got like healing. So like at this point, they've all got like 40 Lumina points. You'd have to bear in mind that at this point in the game, whoever I'm playing solo would have 100 Lumina points at this point, probably. So they'd have burning shots, accelerating shots, healing mark, rewarding mark, so they'd be building up a lot of AP. Very important to the solo run is to make sure that your free aim is good. You know, you've got breaking shots, burning shots, marking shots, and you're gaining rewards for those as well. For Lune, you use it to build up the stains. Later on in the game, you can use it to build up Foretell with Sael. You can use it to build up Burn with Mael, and later in the game Verso. Like I soloed Simon with Verso, and I soloed him with Mael. I couldn't quite do it with Sael or Lune, but Mael and Verso I managed to solo Simon with. It's quite exhilarating, I'll tell you that much. Beating him on your own, because you have to kill him before he gets to phase 3. You can't let him get to phase 3.
You can do this.
Obviously that's pretty easy for Mael because of Stendhal, but Verso, I had to do it with stun locking and burn, so I had to keep him broken and unable to play, and then just keep racking up the burn, and then just keep breaking him again and again, so he never really got a turn.
Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach it.
Okay.
But that's the thing, Verso and Mael both have a scaling damage attack. So does Sael, actually. They all have a scaling damage attack. So an attack that gets more powerful the longer the fight goes on. Burning Canvas for Mael, you know, more burn you've got, the more damage it does. Gustav, you can do follow-up. Sael, her grade 3 limit break is based on how much foretells were used throughout the fight, so that can build up. Lune doesn't have anything that does that. She doesn't have anything that keeps getting more and more powerful as the fight goes on.
Well, you know.
Maybe Hell, not Hell.
It's not about the rock.
Something flames.
It's more about.
I always advise people when they play this game for the first time to turn the subtitles off, especially for this scene, because the subtitles kind of spoil that something's happening. Yeah, she's got no scale, so fighting against Simon, she couldn't do the big hit you need. You cannot let him go below 50% health. So if he's above 50% health, you need to kill him before he goes 50% below. So you need a huge attack. You need a Gommage, a Stendhal, a follow-up, in huge amounts of burn, roulette kicking in for you. It's because I don't speak French, unfortunately. I mean, I learnt it a bit in school, but I mean, I can say my name and count. Do you know what I mean? It's my my French is not good.
Why? Why are you doing this?
But I'm not one of these English people who hates the French. I never have. I love the French. Now, two of my favourite games are French. Clair Obscur, obviously, but also Stray. Oh my god, I loved that game. That's a very, very French game as well. In its aesthetics and styling.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Right. Why is he called the white-haired man? His hair isn't white. It's never been white. At no point in the game is his hair white. Apart from real Renoir. Real Renoir, his hair is grey. But this guy's hair is darker than Gustav's hair. Why do they call him the white-haired man? His hair is darker than Gustav's. Do you know what I mean?
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Actually, no, do you know what? My biggest complaint about this game, and it's a tiny one, but it's kind of funny, is in the prologue, they gave Sophia and Emma the same face and the same character model. Different hairstyle, different outfit, but the same face. Which is unfortunate, because that means that Gustav is desperately in love with a woman who looks exactly like his bloody sister. Gustav's in love with his sister. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just putting that little tiny fact out there. His lost love is the twin image of his sister. Pick any other face for the sister. Anyone. Make his sister look like Lune. That doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? But why choose Sophie's face? Anyone else. Any other face in the world. Not that one. Sophie's lovely, but as soon as I saw his sister, I'm like, wait, that's a bit weird. Gustav's got a bit of a weird kink going on. Okay. I know what I like, and I like what I know. Isn't that the phrase? It's just the beautiful thing about this game. all of them, but for different reasons and at different times. I love Sael because her backstory is just so tragic, but she's so strong in spite of it. I love Gustav because he's just like so passionate about protecting Mael more so than anything else. You know, he's willing to put what's most important to him first, which isn't always necessarily a good thing, but the fact that he's willing, you know, he's willing to do anything to protect her is wonderful. Obviously the complexity of Myalicia Myalicia is phenomenal. What a great character. I think that Lune is wonderful. I love that woman. I love her resilience. I love her determination, and I love that she's a mage. I'm always a big fan of a mage. Minoko is one of the best non-human kind of almost comedy relief characters I've ever seen. I really enjoy Minoko. His wisdom, but his playfulness. Everyone in the world loves Esquier, and if you don't love Esquier, then you should probably get yourself seen by a psychiatrist because there's something wrong with your brain. The one I hate the most is Renoir. I cannot stand Renoir. I understand his motivations, but in terms of the real Renoir, not too bad. I get his motivations, and his boss fight at the end isn't too bad. Painted Renoir is an asshole, and I hate him. 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 He's trying to protect the Patriots. He's actually on the side of the right, but his fights suck. I hate fighting Renoir in Act 1 and Act 2. Sorry, both of the fights in Act 2, especially the one before the Paintress. Just yesterday as Sael, he killed Sael 8 times, and it wound me up so much with his taking 5 turns in a row and vanishing you from the canvas and healing on his second stage. And then I went in and fought the Paintress, killed him in the first attempt. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, I hate Renoir in Act 2. The Act 2 finale fight from Renoir is just riddled with bullshit. It's just such a bullshit fight. The guy's an asshole. But realistically, you may have noticed I haven't mentioned Verso yet. Let me put it this way. The only time I have ever done the Verso ending is when I did the solo Verso run. I will always do the Mael ending. I hate Verso. I hate that he lies to us, he manipulates us, he leads us down the wrong path the entire way, and he's leading us to our own doom. And that's what's the worst thing about it, is because he wants out, he's like, I want out of this, therefore everybody should die. I hate that guy. I hate him. 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 You really don't like Verso. You really don't like him. He's a backstabbing, conniving asshole. I get his motivations, and people are like, "Oh, but the Mael ending's the bad ending." From my perspective, the Mael ending is the good ending. I have a disability. I don't leave my house. I live almost entirely online. I live in my own canvas online. Do you know what I mean? So I really get Mael's point of view. And then they're like, oh, but, you know, she's forcing Verso to live. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but he's an old man, or relatively old man, in the prologue, in the epilogue. And that's because she took away his immortality. She's letting him grow old. She's letting him grow old. And also making him fulfill his pinky promise that he made. He made a pinky promise to play a concert for her in the opera. And everyone's like, oh, that's the bad ending. Yeah, fuck. People out there trying to tell us that the good ending is the one where Lune, Sael, Minoko and Esquier all cease to exist, and that's the good ending? Piss off. I ain't taking that. I ain't accepting that. Mael has made her choice, and it is her choice to make. she's taking away his immortality. He's growing old, so you know, if he really wants out, then you know, go pick on an everyone you can't beat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, neither of them are great, but I'm always gonna be on the side of Mael at that ending because I really relate to that perspective of someone who is kind of broken and unable to really interact with the real world. I have a much better life online than I would out in the real world, you know. So yeah, I'm always going to choose that ending, and I don't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, I feel like maybe Verso's a little bit hard done by, but here's how I view it. This is a good one. You like this? This is how I view Verso. Verso, as I say, lies, cheats, manipulates to the party almost the entire way. Hides the truth from us and all this kind of stuff. And then tries to have the world eradicated. Now, if this was real life, someone tries to destroy the world, they're going to prison. They might even get executed. Well, we didn't execute him because I don't believe in capital punishment, but he's in prison playing piano for the rest of his life. Oh, woe is me. Oh no, you have to do what you love for the rest of your life. Oh, whatever will you do? If that's his punishment,
You won't yet understand
he deserves far worse.
that this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
And also, if you get to the level 7 relationship with Mael, you find out that Verso could have been here 5 minutes ago. Verso could have saved Gustav.
How could you let her take such a risk?
Verso purposefully let Gustav die. I'm sorry, that's an unforgivable crime.
My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. Since you're here now, just
Actually,
stay.
I'm going to argue that.
What are you saying?
I'm going to argue that.
Go ahead.
Maybe, but he also is unsure. All throughout Old Lumiere, throughout Lumiere, as you're going through, you'll meet the faded boy a few times, or the fading boy, and that is him. That's part of Verso, and he's like, should I carry on painting? I don't, you know, he's undecided. You speak to him throughout the game at different points. You speak to that Verso, and if you put it all together, he's very undecided. And it's, the thing is like she can paint a canvas, but she can't paint this canvas again. Do you know what I mean? She can't paint these people into another canvas. They're part of Verso's canvas. The way I look at it is like, imagine if God was real. Sorry, I'm not a religious person, so that's what I'm going to open with. Imagine if God was real, and his daughter was living down on Earth and really enjoying their time here, and didn't want to go home, and God's like, oh okay, then I'm going to make you come home, and the way I'm going to do that is to wipe out every living thing on Earth. Then you've got nothing to play with and you'll have to come home. Would anyone then choose that option, or would they choose that no, Mild stays here and we all get to live, thank you very much?
Now, this does not.
The painters are gods to the people of Lumiere.
Over. We'll go home together.
No.
It's a squabble between the gods. One god is grieving, another one wants his wife back. And, well, what about the actual people? That's who I care about. The people of Lumiere, the people who I've spent this game trying to save.
This one makes sense to you now.
Exactly.
But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
It's like I say, like this version of Renoir, his motivations are true, or right, you could say. It's a little bit grey in there, but not really. Like, obviously, the right thing to do is not kill the Paintress, you know. But people of Lumiere don't know that, but if they did, they would understand.
You don't get to come back now and interfere.
Exactly.
You've lived more than a lifetime.
If you create life, you are responsible for it.
A lifetime.
Simple as that.
A lifetime with my family torn apart.
If you have a baby, you don't just throw it away. You don't abandon it. I mean, some people do. But
it's not your family.
You've created life. You need to... You are responsible for that life. And the people of Lumiere are real, living beings. They're not human, because they have ink in their veins and things like that, but they're sentient. They live, they breathe, they love, they grieve, they cry, they get angry.
Hey.
They feel vengeance, rage. Right. They feel everything we feel.
It's okay. I'll handle things here.
Oh.
Get back to your friends.
Wish.com Clive Rossfield has arrived.
Go.
Just because obviously Clive is a all-round better person than this guy.
So that's it. You set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
Exactly.
She'll never paint again.
Now there's a man who has hair that is white. You could almost refer to him as a white-haired man. Firstly. That's what we've got next. Got on Battlefield that we can swim now, can't we? There's a couple of places we can go. How could anyone want SKA to die? Look at that. What a wonderful, wonderful creature. Exactly, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm 43 years old and I've never lost anyone close to me yet. I know I will do. My dad died when I was in my 20s, but we were very much non-contact, so it didn't really affect me that much. I hated the guy, do you know what I mean? So it's just like, didn't really feel much with that. So I've never really experienced proper grief.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere.
Oh, yeah.
Mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in this hopeless context.
Oh yeah, I'm quite passionate about my games.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. We lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
The backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
Exactly.
Tomorrow will still come.
If there's like a weird quibble to have with the game, is that I wish that in Act 3 that Lune and Sael had more of a say in what happens. Do you know what I mean? I understand the story is about Mael and the resolution there, but I feel that, I don't know, I think there should have just been a bit more flesh to Sael and Lune's
This seemed important.
participation in the ending. I mean, you know, they had their little finale piece with each of the visages, but with each of the axons, but
Best path is through the quarry.
in Act 2, I just feel in Act 3 they need a bit more. They both feel kind of like passengers in Act 3, do you know what I mean? They don't feel some part of the story.
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are
When
you
realistically
alive
they
and
should be the
not-
shining examples of what we're trying to protect.
I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
I'm right.
That is a huge pan. I've just noticed that on the fire. It's massive.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her will kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but
Okay, well, I want to get back to playing, and I don't want to listen to Verso for too long. So, we'll just skip past that. Right, Verso, you don't have any weapons yet. You will once I get. I know exactly how I'm going to build you, but we've got to beat the duelist first. Let's see, he's going to have a couple of swords. What's best for Verso? I'm going to get him dually, so when we get it, this is his most powerful weapon, so yeah, we'll leave him on that for now. Yeah, but that's it. That's not good enough reason. Do you know what I mean? To kill everyone. It's just not. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. He's a great character. Do you know what I mean? I don't dislike the writing or anything like that of the character. It's just they've done such a good job of making the character that I fucking hate him. Everyone's on a 9. I don't know, you, Medalla needs to go up. Oh, cool, they kept that. Well, don't need to upgrade that, but you know, may as well. Do I need to speak to everyone? No, I can speak to you though.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
Years?
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Your friend.
Oh,
Roughly.
99 Lumina beats Simon. Yeah, I think you could. You could do it with Mael for sure. You might be able to do it with Verso. With Verso you'd have to focus on burning and breaking. And the machine gun build, just I can't remember which weapon it is, but one of his weapons gives like 2 burn on a critical hit or something like that. So you just build up burn like crazy and then keep breaking him.
What have you been up to?
Because a lot of the abilities you'd need are sort of like 3 or 5 Lumina points. You would need Breaker and you would need like charging abilities, but I think you could do it. It'd be difficult, but I think it could be done.
Must teach
mon ami, but napping cannot be taught. We must nap together.
Sure.
Yes,
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
they're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expedition.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know. I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this?
Yeah. I lost them. Back from the Chestrel River. Right after
You wouldn't be able to beat
left.
Simon with Lune. with 99 Lumina points. It might be possible with more Lumina points, but like I say, she doesn't have an ability that has a damage output big enough to prevent him from going to phase 3, and phase 3 he'll remove him from the canvas. It's a unavoidable attack.
No, don't worry. I hope you get...
You are the best.
You need an ability that can just drop 20-30 million damage in one hit, and she just doesn't have that. Her biggest ability is Skybreak, but again, it doesn't scale. The only ability she's got that might... That's your only chance, and you'd have to play perfectly. You'd have to parry everything perfectly so that you never receive damage, and that starts scaling up and up and up and up. But you're also locked into that, so you're not doing anything but that. But there is nothing else that she has that's like... Elemental Genesis just doesn't do enough damage. It's her biggest hitter. You could have Stormcaller and Elemental Genesis and Typhoon up and Terraquake, but I don't think even all of that combined would be enough. And then you'd have Skybreak, which again, I just don't think it does enough damage. I did try, I gave it a good go, and she had hundreds of Lumina points. She had like 700-800 Lumina points, and I just could not beat him. Just couldn't do a big enough hit. I didn't try a burn build with her. I might have to try that against him. Just focus entirely on just burn. And then roulette, and you need roulette to kick in with like a big burn. And when I say a big burn, I mean like 500, 600, 700, 800 burn on him. And if that procs roulette when he's just above 50% health, you might kill him combined with whatever move you do. Like you hit him hard and then he starts his turn and then he burns, and that burn might kill him. But that's realistically going to be your best chance, I would say. No worries. That's the thing, I'm not great at the parrying in this game. I'm much better than I was when I started, but I'm still not great. I don't perfect parry. I get hit a lot. So that's why I try to have like healing abilities, healing counter, healing parry, that kind of thing. I did see on Reddit someone posted a picture. The last trophy they got in the game was consume a Lumina point. So they beat Simon without spending any Lumina points. But that would be a full party.
What's up, brother?
So everyone would have like
Something like that.
probably 99 Lumina points each.
Losing family is difficult.
I know what you're going to say.
Yeah, I'm
Want
not.
to offer your condolences.
I'm in my 40s, and apparently
want to
it's
say
affecting my
something
ability to get things right.
I don't need
My timing is off.
enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need...
And the thing is, especially in the first couple of acts, you'll occasionally just running into an enemy where if you miss one parry, you die. Just end of story. And playing without items is going to be quite restrictive because, like as I say, there's not much revive opportunities. Like if Luna gets killed, I'm screwed. as she's the only one who's got rebirth, and she hasn't got it at the moment because I respect her to get Genesis. Because that's what I was going to say with the different characters. Mael is a nuke, but Mael is probably the weakest character up until Act 3. All of the end of Act 2 was really difficult for Mael. But once she unlocks the damage limit, she's fine. Because Mael only has one ability that attacks all the enemies. I don't know if you knew that. She's got one ability that attacks everyone. Every single ability she's got, apart from one, is single attack, or attack a single enemy, or like buffs. But she doesn't have, and she also doesn't have much that breaks. Like, she's only got a couple of break attacks. So when playing as what?
Head for the monolith.
Exactly. Yeah, she's got no AOE, which sucks. Because then you'd have to make sure you would always be taking hits, because you'd be doing the enemies one at a time rather than all together. Whereas Lune, you know, she's just like, oh, Elemental Genesis. There's 79,992 damage to all of the enemies. It's pretty powerful. I always put her in this outfit because I think she looks classy. Nope. There's Lune. And she's beautiful. Nope. Look at Sprong. Move on.
Useful.
Yeah, I mean, she glides. What more can you ask for? Oops, I didn't see him. Sail's really good in the solo Sael is unreal. She's really powerful, but she did struggle against bosses. She did fine against, like, she cruised through the tower, the endless tower, things like that, but she really struggled against Renoir. She killed the Paintress, but she struggled on some certain fights here and there. And then occasionally you'd bump into an enemy that was strong against dark, and most of her abilities are dark. Verso, you spec him out to be like a machine gun that just breaks and burns like crazy. Combine that with Dualiso, so you can just rack up a bunch of burns, hit them with like a 4 times combo attack that gains AP, and then go again and do a whole bunch more, and then maybe finish up with follow-up. Eventually, I found the best way to use Lune on solo was, I think I've actually got the weapon now. The best weapon in the game for Lune is that one, Potiarim. That right there is an incredible weapon when you're playing solo, because base attack generates a light stain. So I'd have all 3 combo attacks on her, and she'd gain AP as well. So I'd open the fight, and maybe I'd shoot them, build up some break damage, use up all my AP, and then I'd punch them 4 times, generate 4 light stains, fill up my AP, and then I'm ready to hit them with Genesis straight away. Or other abilities, I started combining them with, I was using all the big abilities, like she had Typhoon, Terraquake, Genesis, Hell, and Tsunami, all of them equipped. So she'd just like do a bunch of damage and build up to break. She'd quite often break enemies on her first turn, because it's just like I'd have AP generation from the shooting, breaking shots, all this kind of shit. So I'd fill up their break bar, hit them with the 4 attacks, one of which would probably break them unless they were like a boss. But at the moment we use Trebuchet until we get that up to level 20, and then once that gets to level 20 it becomes her all-time weapon. It's so good. So good. Because obviously light stains work with anything. Ah, shit, yeah, we're not doing enough damage.
Eyes up.
Whoops. On
me.
Ugh. Didn't realise that was a jump attack. Now that I know it's a jump attack, we might be able to actually do some damage to him. Yeah. Like I say, it has its ups. You do get really powerful, but you also are 1 parry away from death nearly throughout the game. You miss 1 parry, you get killed. Oh, Jesus Christ! That's such a sudden attack. That's such a sudden attack. Alright, yeah, we'll come back later. We'll come back later when I've got a bit more defensibility. I always say this, especially when you're doing your solo runs, if an enemy is strong enough to one-hit you in a single move in a combo, you are not strong enough to fight that enemy. It can get like that, like as you're making your way across the like mobs, you'll go through pretty easily for the most part, but also you got to bear in mind when you're playing as a solo character, you'll quite often find an enemy that is strong to your attacks or absorbs your attacks, and then suddenly you've got nothing you can do. Like Sael especially, oh my god, nearly all of her abilities are dark abilities, so you have to give her a weapon that is not a dark weapon, because if you give her a dark weapon then everything she does is dark, and then you'll meet an enemy that is strong against dark and absorbs it, and suddenly you don't have anything you can do. You have to, oh shit, let me do that. You have to literally just quit the fight, reconfig and go back in again. You'll be surprised at the problems you encounter as a solo character. Some things are harder, some things are easier, but it really does go both ways. You can make your character really, really strong, but like I say, you miss 1 parry even late game, certain enemies, they'll just kill you. They'll just flat out kill you. And until you get second chance, you know, you're kind of screwed. Don't forget to go back into Stonewave Cliffs to pick up Gustav and defensive mode.
Lovely.
An advantage.
That's what I love about this game. There's so many different ways you can build. And that's the other thing. I mean, you know, if you find that you're making it too easy on yourself, just take painted power off. You'll soon realise how weak you actually are. just don't use painted power. That's all you got to do. Just don't use it. You want a challenge? Play a game on expert and don't have painted power. That's your challenge. Quite the challenge. We're not going in there yet. I don't have enough AP generation for that guy. But you have to pick and choose your fights early game. That will mean that some fights you'll come back to and you just murder them in like one hit. But it's better than dying like 8-10 times to the same enemy because you're not strong enough to beat them. Oh no, we hate that Gestural Beach. That Gestural Beach is the worst. Oh, but I need to get a trophy. Oh, we'll come back to it. I really don't want to do that now. That right there is the worst thing in the entire game.
Swim.
There's really not a lot for me to do, is there? Oh yeah, there's that. Well, we can do that anytime.
Swim.
But around here...
Perfect.
Yeah, I guess we're just pretty much going to go... There's not a lot you can do, is there, at the moment? Other than just go to the battlefield.
Everyone okay?
Oof. Fuck that. Again, that's not something you'd be able to do solo. Do you know what I mean? Certain things you can't do solo, and that's one of them. Because he would get to phase 3 and just remove you from the canvas. So you'd have to at least do 2 solo. Like, you know, but then, you know, when it says, do you want to bring up backup, it'll bring 3 people in, so, you know, it's what it is. Yeah, what you'd do is you'd start off with 2, one of which has auto death. Then the party of 3 would have 2 people with auto death. So then,
If we hurry,
I mean, you could kind of cheese and make it so when they die you get shields or AP or whatever, but just have them just have auto death, and then that way
Wait.
you do phase 1 with 1 person and you do phase 2 with 1 person, but or phase 3 with 1 person rather.
I wish we could. The protocol is to keep moving.
Time is it? So I'm going to play for about another hour, maybe. We'll try and we'll get through here. We'll probably just finish the battlefield and then call it for today.
We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there's a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the painters. Tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Gradient attacks. Those attacks where you don't know when to push R2 because the animation might be 1 second or 5 seconds long. Way too soon.
Oh well.
Perfect example of that is the Renoir Act 2 fight at the end of Act 2. The Lion does a gradient attack where you have to push R2 almost straight away, but Renoir does a gradient attack where you have to wait like 3 hours. It's ridiculous. You're just like, go on, don't do it yet. Do it. What about now? What about no? Not yet. 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 Now. But with the Lion, it's like immediately. It's very confusing. Yeah, the Paintress isn't too bad. The thing is, like the Paintress, it's pretty obvious when she's about to hear you. The Lion's tail, easy to parry. No, I find the Lion tail easy. It's the Renoir one, because he spins around and he swings the sword towards you. Then he carries on doing the other spin, and then he like comes back towards you again, and then he jumps up in the air, and then he hits you. And it's like, motherfucker, pick when you're gonna hit me, will you? Pick a moment, stick to it.
One thing at a time.
I really don't like fighting Renoir. He sucks. He has killed me more than Simon has, and I've tried to kill Simon with every character. Do you know what I mean? Renoir at the end of Act 2, God, I hate him so much. Oh, also, Renoir in Old Lumiere. So a little tip if you're doing a solo run. If, like me, you're counting your deaths, you know, because, you know, if you're streaming or whatever. In Old Lumiere, when you fight Renoir, you are forced into a party of Lune, Verso, and Mael. You have no choice in that matter. Those are the 3 people who fight him. If you let him kill you, it spawns you back with a full party at the save point nearby. But if you just load the save, you only have Mael. It like you approach the place with Mael, it's only Mael in the party, there's no one else available. You get the cutscene, it puts those 3 in the fight. If you load the save, it's just Mael, it's those 3 in the fight. But if you let him kill you and then load the save, then you have the full party and you can choose who fights him and walk up to him and fight him. So on my streams, I've always said that death doesn't count because I'm trying to play a solo run. And like, especially when I did Sael, she wasn't even in the party. She wasn't even there. So it's just like, okay, no, let him kill me, and then, and obviously Minoko was there, so I couldn't do that. So yeah, that count. You let him kill you, reload the save, and boom, you're solo. That fight we just did. Is the only fight where you are absolutely forced to use those 3 characters that we just used. You cannot avoid that. That is just that fight. You are forced to use that party because Verso's teaching you gradient attacks. So yeah, you're forced into that first gradient attack fight. I'm going the wrong way. Jesus. And then there are a couple of other situations. If you decide to do all the relationship stuff, there are a few times where you'll have to fight as Verso. You'll have to fight Minoko as Verso, and then you'll have to fight Golgra as Verso and Minoko. If you want to get the relationship status with everyone up, which I do anyway, you know, that's what I'm saying. I try to get everything done, but that does mean that occasionally there are situations where you're forced to fight with someone you don't want to, but not in the story or out in the world. It's more the relationship stuff. See, yeah, it changed my party to... Weirdly, she wasn't in the party, but she's the only one who leveled up. Yeah, alright. If you say so. Doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Yeah, no, actually, fuck you, Verso. You can, until we get the duelist sword, you're no good to me. So, let's. I'm going to be playing this game for a long time. Like I say, I'm probably going to start speedrunning this game soon.
These are all.
I still want to do the Monoko solo run, but obviously.
Is it still around?
I think what I'll do.
Many years ago, so most likely not.
I don't know what I'll do actually. The Monoko run's going to be weird because I've got to get to him. You know, he's in Act 2. Damn it! Damn it! The fuck? I've always struggled against these guys. These guys in particular. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't have rebirth, so Mael's out. Sorry, Mael, you are out. So now we get to go into the next fight with 1 health on Mael, so that's fun. There's a flag nearby, but I don't want to use a flag after every fight. playing like shit today, I really am. 270 hours I've got in this game. 270, something like that. It's just like I'm on tilt, I'm playing like crap.
Nice.
Like I say, I'm not good at the parrying. You'll quickly realise that I'm terrible at it.
Nice.
Excuse me. Yeah. Cheers. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. It's a lot of fun.
It's locked on you.
Better.
Lune, watch out! I can do it. Precise strike.
Good stuff.
giving up.
No margin for error.
Here we go.
I see you.
Bliss and precision. Please survive.
Ready. Lady Luck's smiling again. Oh, lovely.
Feel better. Maya. Let the ink flow. Well, that will help. A storm is coming. I see you. Strike!
Today,
Dodge CL.
Cheers, Bradley.
Nice.
Great.
Let the ink flow.
Not looking good. Parry it!
I see you.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit, sorry. I forgot I muted to say hello. Oh, that was embarrassing. Sorry, my allergies are going crazy, so yeah, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. I do apologise about that.
Good stuff.
These are all abilities that I'm going to want for basically everybody. Sweet kill, dead energy. Okay, we've got one more fight to get through with my battered and bruised team. We can heal.
Okay. Prepare. An advantage. Romance flowing.
Ready.
Had to spill some ink. Hurry!
Feel better.
Please survive!
Okay.
I feel better.
Take cover! Well, that will help.
What have we here? Ready. I see you.
flow.
Well, well.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Wow.
Perfect. Please survive.
Ready. used.
Well, I guess he's going first. I know she's got the first strike at least. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. Trying to initiate the fight so we all go first. Nope.
Your fate is sealed.
Take your shot.
Giving up.
Huh.
Really?
It's locked on you. I'm ready. Am I in?
Oh, okay. Ready. Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
probably going to call it there. We'll do the duelist later, along with going up to Monaco, Rock Lumiere and all that stuff. But for now, I need to get something to eat, and then I'm going to be doing players GTA with my friends in about just over half an hour. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'll maybe back later on. If not, it'll be tomorrow. But yeah, we'll continue from the duelist. But for now, I'm out. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.